It's the only fan-owned franchise here in the NFL. And tens of thousands of those fans have their cheeseheads on, and it filled the stands of historic Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game, right? Any edge that you could create. But now, well, now it's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. The Packers take their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for them to spend.
On the ready.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Austin's there to haul it in. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was first down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Looking for a throw here. Got a man. It's Njoku. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Tackled on that play by Isaiah Simmons.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field. Not a lot of cover guys who can match up with them in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it, but no connection to be made.
Punter takes the field on 4th down, and he sends this one flying. And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. That punt goes unanswered, no return there. And it'll be good field position for them as they take over right at midfield.
Don't jump. Ready?
A nice starting spot for the Packers this drive. 1st and 10 coming up.
Out.
And they send a man in motion.
Right.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. It is charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
2nd down now, 7 to go.
Here we go, son. Out, let's go. Hey, Karen. Tonight.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. Taking a big shot for the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
They'll run here on 1st down. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And what a hit there. Ouch, she faced the price for moving the chains that time. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
Ready? Left thing, 19. 19 tight. 19 tight. Let's go.
From the 41. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that means 3rd down coming up.
Let's go. 79 Broncos. Panther 11. Panther 11. Ready?
Trying to throw here out of the gun. He completes it in traffic. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Only need the length of the football. It's 4th and inches.
Come on, come on. Hey.
And the QB keeps it on the sneak. And he will get the first as they touch him down.
One thing you cannot say, Kate, about this offense is they're not bold. That was a bold decision. One, they trusted the big guys up front, and they moved the sticks.
1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Throw reeled in by Njoku. And he goes down a little short of the 40.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
This ball's cut by McCaffrey. And he winds up out of bounds, and that's going to be the end of the first quarter. Through 1 quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin.
Here we go.
They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, and you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. That's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
Catch made by Austin. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. That was Devondre Campbell making the tackle.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The 2 were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Taking a shot for the end zone. They connect on the deep shot. Touchdown, Miami. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even in early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Extra point is good by Sanders. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Prater on to send it away. Jaden Reed to return this. This return makes it up to the 25. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Hey, Steve. Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down. Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's its 2nd. They're down to their final 1 in this half. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Chip slant. Right.
From the 34. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
I mean, you could see it right there. The trajectory of the ball changed as it was in flight. You know, on shorter throws, receivers, they can focus, they can adjust quickly. But on a long-distance throw like that, a tip, well, it really alters the course of the ball and makes it so tough to make an adjustment in time.
Here we go, sir.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Right.
Fields out of the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Hey, Ken. Here we go. Alpha. Hey, never mind. Monday. Chip slant. Alpha. Go.
1st down throw for Fields. This finds Austin complete. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down.
Here we go, son. Alpha. Tonight.
Another throw for Fields. That's reeled in by Jaden Reed. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. And the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Delta. Right.
Shotgun snap to Fields. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. He's got it deep downfield. And he's got it. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Christian Watson with the touchdown. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Packers tie this game 7-7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Austin. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up.
I'll tell you what, you give him another foot of space, and he's going to bring that in for a nice gain. The throw, it just didn't give him enough real estate to establish possession before he hit the sideline.
This is ahead for about 5. That was Devondre Campbell making the tackle. There's 5 on that play. They need 5 more now on 3rd down. They're going play action. Challenges double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And he pays the price for the interception. Big hit brings it into that return. Third down from this distance, Brock. That is a spot you expect your offense to convert, but you also expect your defense to make the stop. This time, the defense won out with a nice interception.
Yeah, in that scenario, it's really like an outfielder in baseball, Kate, right? If you're going to go for it, as a defender, if you're going to just pull the trigger and you're going to go for it, you better make it happen, and you better get that pick. Otherwise, you're giving up a first down conversion. He gets the pick, and those defensive coaches and that defense celebrating on the sidelines.
This is reeled in by Reed. And they take him down right along the 30. Timeout taken by the Packers, their third and final one. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
Angel. Here we go. Tonight.
Now Fields heaves this one for the back of the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers take the lead just before halftime. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Packers break that tie and now lead by 7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Return starts from the goal line. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They've got blackjack on the clock. Not a ton of time to use before halftime. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Got a man. McCaffrey has it. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Now Prater on to send it away. On the return, here comes Reed. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Here we go, son. Yes. Easy. Madden. Trust. Watch right. Right.
Fields looking to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Greg Newsome has it. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the second half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this second half.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. Completed to his running back. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. That was Devondre Campbell making the tackle. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down.
Come on.
He's going to throw this one. And this is going to be a Miami touchdown. The Dolphins start the second half with some needed points. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Bit off with his aim, but that point after is good. And the Dolphins tie things up at 14. Now Prater on to send it away. On the return, here comes Reed. And he gave it his best to get to the 25, just a step or two short of it. He's out along the 24-yard line. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
EQ. Here we go. No muss, no muss. Hey, can. Right.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. That's grabbed inside the 30. That's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers need only one to take the lead. Jaden Reed, the touchdown. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Packers break that tie and now lead by 7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Austin. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20.
On the go.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Ready.
Now looking to throw. That one complete to Njoku. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
We are about 15 or so miles northwest of world-famous Miami Beach as we are set for football at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. And they'll send Watson in motion right. Love going to throw right away. That's complete. He finds Jaden Reed. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
And let's face it, that what we just saw there, not a surprise, is it? I mean, this is what he does well. And if you don't tackle him as soon as he catches the ball, this is the end result. Big yardage after it.
It's got the speed, the agility, so good with run after catch. And we're only in the first quarter, so they better get a wrangle and a hold on that quickly.
Yeah, you're exactly right. And what's really difficult to try and defend him is if you want to press him so that you get him on the ground quickly after the catch, a lot of times he'll just run past you at the initial point of contact, and he'll go deep.
Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another first down.
Here we go.
And they'll send Watson in motion right. To throw now. Here's Love. And that is taken in by Njoku. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. Call that a very strong gain of 24. The deuce is wild here. 2nd down and 2 with just about 2 minutes on the clock. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Blaster, 6. Ready?
Love. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll just throw this one over in the way of the security crew. Incomplete here.
Boy, that was lockdown coverage there. He's scanning for someone to come open. But that was great work to blanket everyone. And in the end, he's just got to throw it away.
Love, this is 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Packers. David Njoku from 3 yards out. And the Packers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Jason Elam on for the extra point. And it's good to make it 7-0 Packers. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
Got it. Ready?
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go. Start.
Play action. Now Griffin. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line. So already trailing, Charles, they opted to try to take a shot on their first play from scrimmage. Obviously, that one didn't pan out.
Absolutely not. And how about the momentum that's being created now? You score, you take it away, big return. You've got a chance to go up 2 touchdowns here early in the game. That'll feel great for their team.
6, MADDEN. Set, ready.
And they'll send Watson in motion right.
Set.
Following the interception, Love flush to his right. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
Set. Fight, 97. Yellow, go. Hut, hut.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Caught on the right side by Jones. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Aaron Jones from 10 yards out. And the Packers lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And it's now 14-0. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Ball on the 36 now. Here's a 2nd and 4. They go play action with Griffin. On the right side, this is Austin with a catch. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line.
65 catch, 60. Let's go now. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Ready.
Now it's Griffin. His throw incomplete.
And that drop will cause a little bit of angst for the play caller because you know they've worked all week game planning and flexing the tight end out and making him a matchup issue for the defense. They had what they wanted, and he drops the ball.
Man, just couldn't hang on to the slant. Now a 2nd and 10.
Ready.
To throw is RG3. Got a man right side, it's McCaffrey. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL. Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Ready.
Third down and 6. Griffin. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Looking deep for Julio. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Go.
Play action. It's Griffin. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They've looked lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
They'll try and throw for it with Griffin. That is caught. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. Here's Griffin. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And the Packers are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7.
Just about 8 miles inland from the warm waters of the Atlantic. We are inside Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. And thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays, in this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game, and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep downfield as often as you can.
He'll take it in at the goal line. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Let's go. Control 80.
Here's the first carry for the Pitt product, James Conner. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
Come on.
They face 2nd down and 7. They'll go again here to Conner. He'll push forward for about a yard. Jordan Fuller in that time for the stop. 3rd and 5. Jones motioning here. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
He's got his tight end. That's Gronk. And he's going to have the Raiders' 1st down. They'll have it by a lot. It turns out to be a big gainer on 4th down.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Ready? Here we go. Ready?
On the give. This is Conner. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Second and 11.
18 Rattler. Let's go now.
On play action, Richardson. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And that'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
So I don't think his fullback was his primary option on that play, but a really nice job by the quarterback working quickly through his progression, getting the ball down to his big fullback, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
On the set.
7th play of this opening drive, and here's 3rd down. Oh, a bad time to run out of time. They don't get the play off on 3rd and short. So after the 5 yards walked off, it is 3rd down and 8.
19 Lions. 7 Pirates. Go.
From the gun, Richardson. That's into traffic, but taken in. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Out of shotgun, Richardson. And he will have that 1st down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on 4th down. So some early intrigue as we have reached the end of the 1st quarter. 0-0 is the score. And we're back to South Florida after this. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll go play action. It's Richardson. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You've got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. And they're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that anytime a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. You just saw a great example of it here.
Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. So, 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Go!
Now, faking the give. He's got his tight end down the field. That's Njoku. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a 1st down.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. They'll throw out of the gun. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
Here's 2nd and 6.
Let's go. Go.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. A throw on the move is caught. He is in. Touchdown, Dolphins.
You know, there's so many key factors that allow a play like this, Mike, to have so much success. And, of course, like anything, it starts with the quarterback being accurate. It's such a big part of NFL football right now is the run after the catch, but the accuracy of the ball allows the receiver to turn into a runner after securing the catch. So great job there by the quarterback, and then sometimes it's just a foot race to the pylon and speed kills, and wide receiver gets the ball, secures it, and he does the rest.
So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
Okay, break.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Come on, come on. Break.
Jones motioning here. On 1st and 10, here's Richardson. To the left side, caught by Gronk. And he'll wind up out of bounds past the 45-yard line. That's good for 27 and a first down.
18, 5 in. Stephanie.
They'll send a tight end in motion. Richardson to throw it here on first down. He's going to air this one out for Jones. And this will be incomplete.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
Open man, downfield, it's the tight end Gronkowski. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. Jones motioning here. On first down, it's Richardson. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. A chance here to draw level before the break. It's first and goal. They send him right out of the slot. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. They'll look to run with McCaffrey. And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front. And he's in. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, Raiders. Tyler Bass now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Raiders will level things out at 7 apiece. Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. This fielded at the 2. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. Here's second and 2.
Let's go now.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. A touchdown apiece, 7-7 the score as we begin half number 2. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Get it. Go.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll get this one out to his fullback. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Ready? Mustang 19. 19 tight. 19 tight.
He'll drop to throw. Downfield for Njoku. Still going. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 74 yards. Touchdown, Miami. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. Now return, coming from the 7. They get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
Ready, set.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
79 Broncos.
Jones motioning here. Richardson to throw here on 1st and 10. This is caught down that right sideline. A pickup there of 28 yards.
Panther 11.
Slot man in motion right. Quick throw here is complete.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
Jones motioning here. On 2nd down, Richardson. Down the field, that's Gronkowski. He's over 100 receiving yards on the afternoon now, and a 1st down to boot.
Cut 19. Cut 19. Ready.
Now Richardson. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Ready.
Jones motioning here. Up the middle, here's McCaffrey. And this rough day on the ground continues. They're going to drop him behind the line again.
50 by 6. 50 by 6. Trap 60. Trap 60.
From the gun on 3rd down, Richardson.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the 1st down.
On 4th down, Richardson. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on downs.
Let's go.
Back to throw here to begin the drop. That's caught by McCaffrey. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So we are
On the jump.
2nd down and 3.
Come on. Come on. Set.
Now give on the ground. And he's got it. 1st down. A pickup of 4.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
Now they'll set up to throw. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. Give him 14 on that one. Good for a Dolphins first down.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the fourth quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative, just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
Here we go. Check.
So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10.
Check, check. Unlock Lions. Unlock Lions. Ready.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And he works past the 40, taken down after a gain of 7. So, fresh out of the 2-minute warning, they'll use another timeout on this side of it at 1:55. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
Here we go. Here we go.
They'll drop to throw. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. He'll be out of bounds, but after picking up the first down on a gain of 7.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
Check. Maverick. 60 Maverick. Ready, ready.
Back to throw. This one complete to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
And that first down should all but do it, Mike. With only one remaining timeout, the defense just can't stop the clock enough. Got to imagine it's victory formation, and we're a couple kneels away from this game being over.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's a 2nd and 6.
Ready, ready. Go.
They'll stick with him again. He'll get this inside the 20, and nice run. They're in the red zone. It's first down.
Go.
They'll stay on the ground. And they're going to get him down this time. Not as easy as the last carry. This time they drop him behind the line of scrimmage. 2nd down.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to McCaffrey.
You know, there's all this talk, Mike, about the value of the run game in today's NFL. You know when the run game matters? It matters right now. Fourth quarter, you've got the lead. Can you lean on your running back and offensive line to close this game out?
Ready.
Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. So, fins up. It's a win for the Dolphins. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched a shutout in the second half. No points allowed, and they cruised to victory. That'll do it for us. For my partner, Greg Olson, our entire team, Mike Tirico, this has been a presentation of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, check us out on X at EA Sports_Mutt. The Dolphins, home winners here as we say farewell from South Florida. We're here at the confluence of the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela Rivers, and welcome you to Acrisure Stadium on the North Shore of Pittsburgh, the home of the Steelers. Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen, all set for a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things because you talk to both coaches. They've schemed, plotted all week, and the question becomes, who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's always the question, and I think if we really got honest responses from some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in feeling really good about the week work. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective. But now, can you adjust? Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Throwing to begin, it's Wilson. He's going to air one out right away. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on 1st down. Couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. I mean, he's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly. And even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to sprinkle that threat in because it makes everything else in your passing game that much easier.
Pickup of 11 yards on that one. Good for a Steeler 1st down. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
It's definitely nice to have one of those bruising, punishing backs kind of help wear down the defense. And I'll tell you what, you can give me a flat-out electric runner like this guy any day of the week. He can turn on those jets, get in that high gear, and he is gone.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Gotta go, in and out, let's go.
They go play action now. Wilson. Open man, downfield, it's CeeDee Lamb. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
Now a handoff, running right. And that's good run support on the edge. Nice tackle out wide. That'll hold them to a gain of 2.
Cut.
2nd down and 8.
Hey, alert. Cut.
They'll run for the 1st time with their fullback. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down. They'll try to power ahead with Ricard. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down.
14, run it.
They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Nico Collins. Touchdown Steelers. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Steelers will take a 7-0 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. Whole lot of extra muscle over there on the left side for this 1st and 10. He's going to take a shot down the field. That is hard. And he's going to take this one all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Miami. Jason Sanders on for the point after. His kick is good. And the Dolphins come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. From the 6, here comes a return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts. 1st and 10 now from the 36. From the shotgun, Wilson. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. In motion, Lamb. On 2nd down, Russ. To the left side, into the hands of Collins. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
And it doesn't really matter who you put on him, Mike. When you want to play one-on-one man coverage against a receiver like this, there's not a whole lot else you can do. It's hard to put help over the top because the ball's being thrown out by the sidelines. I like playing in and out. I like playing zone. Somebody underneath, somebody over the top. Share the responsibility. But that's not what they're doing. That's straight man coverage. Quarterback sees the matchup. There's no question where the ball's going to go.
And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Pair of 7s on the scoreboard. And we're back to the Steel City after this. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard.
Bring out, Friday.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. He'll be brought down at the 37, but that is good enough for a 1st down. Njoku, the tight end, is the one in motion. Now they'll throw it with Wilson. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
On 2nd, chase down, force the awkward throw, and maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. This one from 54 yards out. Aubrey's kick is good. And the Steelers will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Ready.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Now Pittsburgh will bang a time. That's their 2nd.
Dragon 60. Come on.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
Here we go.
An unbalanced look to the left here on 1st down. Now, faking the give. That one intercepted. Oh, yeah. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And this is going to go down as a pick, but it really was the pressure defensively that caused the interception. I mean, he was a little sloppy with his fundamentals, but I think it's as a result of the guy in his face led to that ball kind of sailing, inaccurate throw, and that's just really good team defense.
And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Here we go. Ready.
And he'll have the Dolphins 1st down as he gets this up past the 40-yard line.
Let's go now.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. He'll look to throw. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
Room to maneuver at the 35. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up third down.
Warriors 17.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Sanders' kick is good. And the Dolphins are back within a score. It's now 17-10.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. First and 10.
Spot that. Cut.
Out of the gun, here's Russ. He's going to let this one go deep. And he'll be taken down at the 10-yard line.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
So not quite first and goal. It's first and 10. They're pretty close.
Good job right there.
Out of the gun, it's Wilson. That is caught side of the end zone. David Njoku. Touchdown Steelers. The extra point by Aubrey is good. And the Steelers move out to a 24-10 lead. Just 8 seconds now until halftime. And the kick's away. Austin now to return this. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. They do try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. All right, Coach, thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Got a man open downfield on the crossing route. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
Quick throw here is complete. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a first down in this spot.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that...
And he will score. David Njoku. Touchdown, Miami. Now Sanders on for the extra point. He's got it. And the Dolphins back within 7. It's 24-17. So now Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. A return now from the 4. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Here's 1st and 10. His drive will start on the ground. He's inside the 40. Inside the 20. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way.
From the automotive capital of the world, we get a look at a venue that pays homage to that industry. Welcome to Ford Field here in Detroit, Michigan. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They give to Montgomery to start the drive. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on a broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
He loses the football, and the Dolphins got it. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Well, that right there is exactly how you kill some momentum. An early setback, no doubt, but the first time out, fumbling it away in enemy territory, that's tough.
Man, such a bummer, right? Because the journey was going well. You script for success, you get that ball moving, and then you're right, you just lose all sorts of momentum. Got to recapture it the next time out.
Throwing now, following the turnover. Flushed out of the pocket. And his first pass falls incomplete.
You know, it's tough to succeed at linebacker in most defenses if you can't hold your own in coverage. They rely on you to break up throws just like that and take some of the stress off the secondary.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. So things getting a bit tougher following that penalty. We've got 2nd and 15. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Pretty clear here by these 2 play calls. The offense, they wanted to attack this secondary in the passing game. But this defense, well, they more than respond. It's got them in great shape to make a stand right here on 3rd down and finish off a brisk 3 and out to begin the game.
So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Buying some time right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he'll be touchdown after a big play. On 1st down, they'll run. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next. From the 48. Completed here to McCaffrey. And that'll be enough for the first as they touch him down.
I'm sure Coach, the play caller, doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
They'll run here on 1st down. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
2nd and 6 coming up here. From the 36. Able to find Jones. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Working inside the red zone. Catch is made in close. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. They'll throw it on 1st and goal. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And it'll be 2nd and goal. Still a couple of shots at this one.
QBs, well, they're a lot like the great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you're going to miss. You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
They'll throw it again. And he'll take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins have a great first drive and get the game's first points. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Prater on to send it away. Has this at the 6. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. On 1st down, it's gone. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They have 2nd and pretty long here. Trying again following the sack. That's complete. David Njoku. Big man showing up the yards. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions start to fight back with their first points of this game. David Njoku, the touchdown. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns, too, just like he showed off.
The Lions have it all set as they send this one downfield. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing. Well, very quick throw, but they couldn't connect.
Yeah, I know nobody's perfect, and all you have to do is listen to me and how many words I screw up. But you certainly expect those throws of that length to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
2nd and 10 now. That's knocked away by a defender, incomplete. David Njoku, the guy he was looking for. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, well, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
Here he is on 3rd and long. And the streak continues. Another one hits the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that brings up 4th and long. So the Dolphins readying for the punt. And we'll see how his debut offering goes. His work begins at the 31. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Call that punt a 52-yard effort. And the Lions will go on offense. 1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Montgomery now up the middle. And the plunge up the gut yields nothing there. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
I know these D-ends love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Goff. This one is hit by a defender and winds up incomplete.
Read and react, read and react, read and react. Got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then you got to react as he begins to throw to get to a spot and knock it away.
Goff on 3rd. Taking his shot. Deep down the field it goes. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. They'll go for it. Goff. He's loaded another one up. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Greg Newsome has it. And the Dolphins will take over just beyond the 20 at the 21. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They're going play action. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down. Now he'll throw off the play fake. He's got Njoku on the sideline, caught. And he's out of bounds after getting across the 45. They gain 14 on the play. And it'll be first down, Miami.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And it's going to be second down.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off the defense at any time.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time, well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down. Throwing off the play fake here. Austin's there to haul it in. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Penalty not helping their cause for this third down. Throwing now off play action. He rolls to his right. Complete beyond the marker. And he's taken down at the 30. Well, 3rd and 15, you don't see many of those picked up, partner, but they found a way.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Got a man, it's Gesicki. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Kirby Joseph up for the stop. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. The 40. Hits the 20. And it's a pick six as he runs it in for the touchdown. Well, talk about aggressive coverage, Brock, to have somebody in position for a pick behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, this quarterback is never going to take that short pass for granted again. That is usually one you do in your sleep. He's just now going to be restless in his sleep thinking about it.
Now the PAT try coming up. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions break that tie and now lead by 7. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Offense in the hurry up here. They give it to him again. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped at his own side at the 49. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. The Lions have it all set as they send this one downfield. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. This ball's cut by McCaffrey. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he runs this up close to midfield at about the 48. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Second and 4. Got a man, it's Njoku. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. From the gun, McCaffrey. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Offense up to the line fast. On second down, here's McCaffrey. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Working quickly here. Pass play on first and 10. Got a man. McCaffrey has it. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. From the 21. Completed here to McCaffrey. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Offense in the hurry-up here. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Throwing here on second and a handful. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Hit arrived as the ball did to break things up. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. This, our last play of the quarter. From the gun on 3rd down. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Jesse Bates in to pick it off. And the Lions get it back on the final play of the quarter. A nice takeaway to end that third quarter. They're out and set. First and 10. Handoff running right, Montgomery. And he's tackled for a short gain. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Throwing is gone. Gets this to Johnson. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about two things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks, that's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Fullback dive up the gut. And he's brought down for a loss.
Good defensive tackles in this league, Kate. They can take up a couple blockers. Great defensive tackles, well, they stuff the stat sheet just like that, knocking that run backwards before it could get started.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Wow, they're going to pass it here. Connects with Johnson. It's a 26-yard pickup there. And that gives the Lions the first.
We are about 15 miles north of downtown Miami. This is Hard Rock Stadium here in South Florida. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. We've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge focus on this game.
With the importance of the passing game in today's NFL, Mike, you know how great it is to be able to disrupt that timing and throw off the quarterback's rhythm. And no better way to do that than by being able to get after him, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a fifth rusher. Keep that secondary intact. If this defensive line can cause havoc in the pocket for this quarterback, it's going to go a long way towards slowing down what's been a very good offense.
Okay, ready?
They'll start this one with a three tight end look.
Ready? Ready?
And he'll have the Dolphins first down as he's able to get it to the 37-yard line.
We met with these coaches during the week, Mike. They told us the emphasis this week about getting the run game going early, and we see it here. Nice first play pickup, fresh set of downs.
Ready, set.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for first and 10.
Ready, ready.
They'll stay on the ground. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Dragon 60. Rig alert, rig alert. Warrior 70. Buffalo 18.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And it'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike. How well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard him.
70 Lions. Go.
They run. Here's the one-time Panther, Christian McCaffrey. And he'll get about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's second and 5.
Come on.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and it also gives some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away. And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row.
Here we go.
Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
He's got his receiver. It's Jones. And he will have that first down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on fourth down.
Here we go. Here we go. Panther 60. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger.
Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
Hawk 70. Hawk 70. Let go.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He's got it at the 7. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. But, Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball. You can't have all day. Those defensive linemen, they are coming after your court.
That's in the end zone and intercepted. And the Panthers are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
On the ready.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Set, cut. Black shot.
Here's Young now to throw right away. That's complete. He finds Brian Thomas. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches.
Ready.
Out of the shotgun. Young. That's taken in. What a catch by Neighbors. Now we get whistles. Time has run out.
Ready up.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Set, cut.
From the gun, it's Young. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. Malik Neighbors, the intended receiver. And it'll be 2nd down.
White. Let's go now. Black ultra. Blue striker. Ready.
Back to the air, it's Young. Catch made right side by Thomas. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield.
Red, yellow. Come on, set.
On 1st and 10, here's Young. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Fuller.
You know, Mike, anytime a team can go nickel or dime and come off the field with an interception, I just am constantly reminded of the importance of defensive back depth when you're building an NFL roster. I mean, think back. This is not the old NFL base 3-4, base 4-3. Offenses are going to roll out 2, 3, 4 high-level wide receivers at you in this pass-first modern era. If you can't roll out 5 DBs and all of them hold their own and be trusted to hold up, you are going to struggle defending these pass-first modern offenses.
18 Rattlers. Get up. 19 Lions. Get up.
Throwing now from the gun. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it.
60 Eagles. 60 Eagles.
2 minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. We'll come back to Miami after this.
Ready.
They'll try to run for it with McCaffrey. He's got nowhere to go. The defensive front controlling the line of scrimmage there. And that's going to bring up 4th down. They'll run for it. It's McCaffrey. And now for a second time, he loses the football. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Cowboy 80. Go.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. They get 16 on that connection. 1st down, Miami.
Pass the 60. Pass the 60.
They'll look to throw. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back.
Hurry.
It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
7 Pirates. Go.
They'll look to throw yet again. Checking it down. This one is caught. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
Well, this is a great example of the old saying, Mike. You never go broke taking a profit. And give credit to this quarterback. I know it's not the big explosive play he was looking for, but getting the ball into the hands of his running back allow him to pick up some extra yardage after the catch.
Now Miami going to use the second of their timeouts. They'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go until halftime.
Let's go. 18, pioneer.
Now, faking the give. To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Fuller. And the Panthers are going to take possession here. It's a touchback. They'll take over at the 20-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Down.
Here's Young. That's to the right side and incomplete.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
He keeps it himself.
That's a smart play. Second down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable third down.
Red, cycle. Will green. Cluster, six.
From the gun here on third down, it's Young. Downfield, got a man, and he's got it. And he's going to be running out of bounds, but not until he gets down to the 40-yard line. This one runs out of steam off the crossbar and comes back. No good. So no scoring as of yet. Nothing here at the break. As we head north to Orlando, we're going to join the coach, Jonathan Coachman. He's got our EA Sports halftime report. All right, Coach, thank you very much. These two offensive coordinators, they have been busy. What can they do to generate some offense in the second half to come? Defenses control the first half, but when will we see some points? Hopefully soon, as this third quarter begins. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Six, mega. Claude red. Here we go, set. Black shot. Hut.
On first down is Young. He's got his tight end down the field. That's Njoku. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
This is exactly what you want to do as an offense as you take the field following what they call these sudden change situations. Your defense does a great job, Mike, taking the ball away. The opposing defense now is kind of slow getting on the field. So what do? You challenge him downfield. After that successful throw, the next step is you want to come away with points.
He's going to tuck it and go.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
They'll come up here on second down and 5.
Here we go, here we go. Blue striker. Drill, 52. Red, yellow. Blue, yellow. Green jack. Ready?
Young. Open man downfield. That's Neighbors. And he will get into the end zone. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, Carolina. The PAT, up and good. And the Panthers will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out, so they'll take over at the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Come on, come on.
They'll begin here on the ground. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
Viking 18. Stephanie, let go.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
Here we go. Set. Ready.
Now a give up the middle. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
Here we go. Here we go. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. Cougar 19.
They'll stick with him again. Oh, a loose football. The Panthers have it.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the points of pressure. And the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front tip of the ball, the part where your fingers cover, to always be higher than the back tip of the ball. So often you see that front tip go down, and it makes it so much easier for that defender to kind of rake it.
Oh, in trouble. Down he goes.
It's first down. You've got to get the ball out of your hands. I understand trying to take a shot. I love it on early downs. But once it's not there and that protection starts to break down, it's either check down or throwaway. You don't want to be in second and long.
And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
6, mega. Claws red. Black shot. Light blue. Steel black. White. Black ultra. Hut.
Young to throw on 1st and 10. That one incomplete. Brian Thomas, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Blue striker. Ready.
Here's Young. Throw, right side, taken in by Neighbors. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this.
Opposite. Green. Set. Ready.
Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. A quick throw to Neighbors on the RPO. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
Red, yellow.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. And he's going to be brought down right on that yellow.
From beautiful South Florida, there's a look at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Before kickoff, Charles, quickly your keys to the game.
Well, partner, I could give you the standard ones, turnovers, special teams play. But here's one that doesn't get talked about much anymore, and that's time of possession. Whoever controls the football, gives their defense a break, and takes care of business, that's the team that's going to win this ball game.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Miami. Now the Dolphins are going to halt the action here. It's a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Lamb will go in motion. Now Fields going to throw on the first play. He's got a man complete. And he will step out of bounds here inside the 30. A big play there on the first play of the game. 43 yards.
I've heard of quick strike offenses, but this is taking that to the extreme. I mean, the very first snap of the ball game, normally you're thinking, let's get our quarterback comfortable and get him into the flow of the game, but not here. They come out attacking from the outset, and it pays off in a big way.
No gain on the play there, second down. You don't see that a ton, do you? The cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball's moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
Here we go.
Now it's Fields. Blitz coming, and down he goes. That was Ronnie Lott on the safety blitz as he gets the sack.
All about the offense so far this drive, putting something sustained together. But the defense, they responded on that play. Second and manageable became third and long. The drive marching to the end zone is one play from stalling out.
Here we go.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow him to convert a 3rd and 18. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Here we go, sir.
Here's Fields. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm is going forward. Incomplete pass. Completes it to Austin. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Here we go, sir.
Now Fields. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They snap it to Fields. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. CeeDee Lamb, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Lions' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Let's go now. Ready.
Play action. It's Griffin. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Antonio Cromartie. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line.
Here we go. Good.
St. Brown motioning left. Fields now to throw. On the right side, this is Austin with a catch. No gain, and it's second down.
That's a nice job defensively to make sure everyone was accounted for, because ordinarily you pick up the guys downfield and sometimes you forget about the running back. In this case, they did not and dropped him for no gain.
And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. First catch here by St. Brown. Good for a first down.
Here we go, son.
That one caught out wide by Julio. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
Here we go.
In motion, the tight end. To the air again, Fields. Flushed out right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time.
Thumbs up. Ready?
They'll try and run for it. This is Juszczyk. And he's got the first down as he gets it to the 8. It's a pickup of 6 and good enough to move the chains.
3rd and inches, they just handed to the big battering ram there. That's football 101, isn't it? That's bread and butter. Turn around and hand it to the big fella and let him get forward for a first down.
And he's going to pull his way down to about the 1-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 8 and a good first step there with 2nd and goal coming up.
Here we go.
They'll try to run this one in. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Lions are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
Ready, ready.
They go play action with Griffin. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football, as they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Now it's Griffin. This short pass into the hands of and a loose football. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So it goes as a fumble, but the key thing, not a fumble loss.
Yeah, that stat's big, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but if the other team doesn't get it, that's a huge difference in the ball game. And in this case, they were able to retain possession.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and it's second down.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice, easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. This is the tight end, Njoku. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Third catch for him on this drive alone, and it'll give him a first down. Play action. Now Griffin. And he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to him behind the line, and that is going to get us to the 2-minute warning. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. Second down.
Ready?
They go play action. Griffin. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. The former 3rd overall pick, Quinnen Williams, there to bring him down.
Well, if the goal is to get back into this game, the offense is certainly moving in the wrong direction. This is certainly a case where one team needs big splash plays right now, but unfortunately, it's the other team that's getting them.
That's to McCaffrey, complete. And they'll hustle up to stop him well shy of the first, right around the 15. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll bring up 4th down. Sanders' kick is good. And they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3. Now that's something of a pick-me-up. The offense certainly has struggled, but they do get the field goal before half to put 3 on the board.
Yeah, you don't want to be shut out, but let's face it, those 3 points, that's not going to solve all their problems either.
Prater now will send it away following the made field goal. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again.
Steps away to his left. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Well, here's your first example of how this guy can beat you in more ways than one, because they took away his arm, but he was more than happy to dissect them with his legs for that first down pickup.
To throw is Fields. And he finds Austin complete. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
And a nice gain and a broken tackle along the way, and really we shouldn't be surprised, should we? That's what runners do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra yardage.
Here's Fields. Being chased out left. Now he's going to let it go deep left side. And this is caught. Touchdown. David Njoku, 39 yards. And the Lions will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And the lead is up to 18 now. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And with a 3-score deficit staring him in the face, they might have to press the issue here and try to get points out of this drive. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Austin. And he's going to bowl his way forward to the 48. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
Ready, let go.
Off the play fake. Here's Griffin. They'll roll him out right. It's caught inside the 25. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down.
Here we go.
To throw is RG3. He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Julio Jones in the final seconds of the first half. And the Dolphins are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Extra point up and good by Sanders, and it makes the score 21-10. So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. Dancing to his left. Looking downfield for Jones. And this one is incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Dolphins down on the scoreboard, but they'll have it first as we get going in this third quarter. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Oh, and a nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it.
Ready.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Let's go now.
Here's Griffin. He finds his man, complete. It's Austin. And he'll get it out to midfield. They'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him the football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are, make him make someone miss in the open field.
To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Griffin. To the right side and intercepted. Picked off by Antonio Cromartie. And the Lions are going to get the football back at their own 17.
Here we go. Good.
Fields. Escaping the pressure right. He finds his man, complete. That's Austin. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line.
Here we go. Right.
Back to throw. Fields. Buying time to his left. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down.
Here we go. Right.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Here we go.
the right side by Jones. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and that'll bring up second down. Final minute now of the third quarter.
Don't jump. Ready?
Up the middle they go. Austin. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. From the gun on 3rd down. Fields. Sideline throw. It's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. They're going to go. It's Fields. That's to his running back, complete. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
Here we go.
They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. And that is taken in by Njoku. And he's out of bounds, but not before a big pickup that time on what's going to wind up being the final play of the third quarter. Back now in Miami. It's the Lions holding onto the football, and they also...
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Heward up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Here's Swift to start the drive. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Now it's a bootleg for him. His first throw is an interception. And the Dolphins force the turnover on the first series of this game. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. McCaffrey on 3rd down. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
Mustang 19. 19 tight. 79 Broncos. Panther 11. Panther 11. Ready, ready?
Throwing with a blitz on the way. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that really well covered Kate on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Ready?
2nd and 10 now. He's on the move. He can run it. And he wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a first.
19 tight. Go.
Here's the one back on the handoff. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
That's complete, David Njoku. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Chance to stack some momentum if they can turn this turnover into 6. It's 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. He's got it. And in for the Miami touchdown. So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So a nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Prater on to send it away. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. Back to throw. Jones reels it in. And this one does not go far.
How's your block shedding out there, boys? Because they need to get through some blocks to hang that screen up quickly. And they were Johnny on the spot.
Let's go.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and long. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. That big 4th down call is how we close out our first quarter. Neither side separating much so far. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this.
Ready up.
Welcome back. We're all set to start the second. Offense already out to resume its drive. Play action on 1st down. Everyone's out there, so let's get things restarted. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Finds his running back, DeAndre Swift. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep them short of the sticks.
That's caught for the first. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. He picks up 15 on the play. And that'll be a first down. Still sticking with the passing game. Taking a deep shot here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So it'll be second down. He'll throw it yet again. Has him on the quick hitter. The ball is loose. Oh, and the fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10.
Let's go now. 65 yards, 65 yards. Let's go.
They'll throw it again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Got ready.
This, the snap that's going to take us inside the 2-minute warning. He's got a man left. And they take him down right along the 30. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
Here we go, here we go. Check, hurt.
Pass play coming here. Complete beyond the marker. And he almost gets to the 5. He's out at the 6. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. From the red zone now. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. Second down coming up.
Man, these guys are sideline mavens. They always seem to know exactly where that boundary is without looking. But he's not quite at that level yet. Lost track of where he was, and he brought it in out of bounds.
Has it in close. And he pushes it all the way to the goal line, but goes out at the 1. Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal.
Let's go.
Swift. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
It's after plays like these, Kate, I love to study the body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? And more importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
Back to throw, needs the end zone. And oh, he got it! Interception! And the Dolphins will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Ready.
Here's the handoff. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
They'll come to the line here. 2nd and 9.
Here we go, set. Cut 19. Cut 19. Ready.
Pass play now. Completed here to McCaffrey. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
They go play action on 1st. Finds his man. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Got him in. It's Njoku. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They're now set for 1st and 10. Throwing it again here. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Finds him on the crossing route. And he'll take this across. Touchdown, Miami! The Dolphins will add to their lead at the end of the half. David Njoku, the touchdown. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he could rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
That one right down the middle. And the Dolphins double their lead to 14. Now Prater on to send it away. Campbell now on the return. Good looking return here, and he's got room. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Oh, no, they get him yet again. And the Dolphins get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. Mere feet from where the Georgia Dome stood and the Falcons played for a quarter century. We're looking at the team's home since the 2017 season, Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Opening play, and Bo will throw. Throwing the out route complete. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
and the play clock hits 0, this is going to be delay a game. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. Nix from the gun. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Dolphins take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown.
The address is 347 Don Shula Drive. In honor of the legendary coach, the stadium is Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens, Florida. So good to be with you. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson here. Greg, as we look at this matchup, I'm looking around and hearing this crowd. They're so fired up for this one. What's it like when you come on the road and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of?
You know, I always liked it. I always thought it added to the element of bringing some energy and bringing some juice, especially in pregame. But once that ball's kicked off, you want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially on offense. Take them out of it. Get them back on their chairs, sitting on their hands. The more energy you give them, the more noise, it does make it a little less efficient to operate, especially on offense. So come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this crowd out right from the jump.
In motion, Lamb. They look to hit him with a jet sweep here to begin this drive. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's second down. Back to throw. They'll try to set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Third down, 3 to go. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. He'll try to run for it.
Good awareness there on third down. He's thinking there's nothing there, tuck it, and head for the sticks. He's able to get the first down himself, avoid any big contact, and the biggest thing is he keeps the drive alive.
60 Bison, go!
Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Trayvon Diggs in on the tackle. In motion, Lamb. He'll drop to throw. In trouble, and down he goes.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. And he's going to pick up the Vikings' first down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
Come on, come on. Hit.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He's going to dial up another deep ball. That is caught. What a throw. Touchdown, Vikings. They find the end zone here on the opening drive, and Greg, they're able to do it in the air.
Mike, it makes you wonder, is this drive a sign of things to come? I mean, this secondary, they had their hands full there. Are we going to see it repeated throughout the rest of this game, or are they going to have some answers on defense?
$7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Timberwolves.
And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
Ready.
Now, faking the give. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. One quarter in the books. 7-0 is our score. And we're back to South Florida after this.
Ready.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10.
Ready, ready.
Handoff here, up the middle. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
Cougar 19.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is. First down.
Here we go. Scott.
They'll look to throw. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes.
Sometimes, Mike, your greatest strength can also be a little bit of your weakness. In this case, he is so used to being able to buy more time with his feet, extend the play, give his targets more time downfield to uncover. In this case, nothing materializes, tried to do too much, and as a result, takes a big loss.
And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the first half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground than through the air, and incompletions like that certainly aren't going to help.
2 minutes remain. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to Miami after this. So, fourth down, they'll hand it over to A.J. Cole to punt it. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line.
Hold it ready.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Hey.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. That's caught by McCaffrey. They get 11 and quickly pick up a first down.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode, and that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points.
So a pair of first downs moves them out to the 47-yard line, and it's first and 10. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line. On the ground, it's McCaffrey. And that'll be a pickup of 3. They face second down and 7. They'll throw out of the gun. He's going to let one go deep for Lamb. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. Got to get it to the 28, but now it's third down. On the handoff, McCaffrey. On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. This is going to be a 51-yard attempt. So now a timeout for the Vikings. That is their first, as it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime. A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on fourth down. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He's got a receiver, and that's Lamb.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
In motion, Lamb. Blitz coming, he'll throw it. Checking it down, this one is caught. He's taken down just shy of the 10. They can still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. He's got his big tight end, T.J. Hawkinson. Touchdown, Minnesota.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
So, still the matter of 6 seconds remaining in this half, and the kick's away. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Come on, set.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
All right, Coach, second half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Here we go, set.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. It's a nice start to the drive, a gain of 10, and a quick first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there. They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Let's go now. Ready?
Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. Man open is Jones. He's got it. And he is out of bounds all the way down at the 30-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. And even 30 yards.
Stop below 18.
Back to the air one more time. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
That's the second time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. He'll go right and find his running back. And he'll be out of bounds, but he got the first down, so it's going to be 1st and goal. They're going to mark it at the 6.
18 Cardinal.
Here's a run. They'll come up with nothing there. Fortunate just to get back to the line. And that'll set up 2nd and goal. Now they'll set up to throw. He's got it at the 3. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Dolphins. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. Jason Sanders on for the point after. It's up and good. And the Dolphins are on the board. It's now 14-7. So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. CeeDee Lamb there to return it. Wow, they are hitting now. It's been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. And let's give him about 4 on that one. Jordan Fuller in that time for the stop.
Got it. Ready?
Here's a 2nd and 6. He'll look to throw. To the left side, caught by Lamb. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the 1st down.
Cowboy 80.
Up the middle, here's McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down on what will be the final act here in this 3rd quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. A couple of 1st downs, and the football's out to the 48-yard line as they come up 1st and 10. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down. Jones motioning here. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson.
It was clear from the jump, Mike, that he wanted to take a shot downfield, bought himself a little extra time by moving the launch point. Ball just kind of sailed on him a little bit and ends up falling harmlessly out of bounds.
This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
Great job by the defense here, quickly realizing that this was going to be a draw. They're not caught off guard thinking that they're defending the pass. They're able to not only get in there for a stop, but they're able to take him down in the backfield for a loss.
That's taken in, and he's going to pick up the
A dazzling facility located here in the heart of Atlanta, Georgia. Welcome inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate. But these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
Johnson now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Ready.
Throwing to start this game. Escapes the pocket. Gets out of harm's way after stringing together some nice yards on that run. Offense up to the line fast. From the 32. Completed to his running back. It's a 31-yard play, and it's good for an Atlanta first down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
They'll throw on first. Forced out to his right. This time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the defense is energized following that stick for a loss.
You know what I call that, Kate? Punch, and you took a punch, but then you countered right back. You give up a big play, massive play, but you don't hang your head. You come right back, you get a sack of your own, and you change the momentum as quickly as you can.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Greg Newsome has it. And the Dolphins get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Worked through his progression, nobody available, and by the time he checked it down to the back, oh, you could almost see it coming. A defender there to intercept it.
Because those defenders have clocks, too. I mean, we get so enamored talking about a quarterback's clock, but defenders do as well, and they know when that quarterback's holding the ball and holding the ball, likely a check down is coming. That is just smart defensive play.
And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Working quickly here. From the gun, McCaffrey. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. Second down now, 7 to go. From the 39. That's complete, David Njoku. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. They'll run here on first down. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
Well, Kate, a 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule, but you're going to have to pick up the pace.
2nd and 8. Jones reels it in. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. So through one, this game, more for you defensive maestros out there. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll make our return to Mercedes-Benz Stadium after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Back to throw now. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Throwing off the play fake here. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Well, that's like a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Takes both to make it work. And defensively, you've got to have that pressure up front. That's peanut butter. And then you'd like to have some jelly. And that was almost a huge play with an interception.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. It's on the right hash for this 39-yarder. Aubrey puts it through, and that will get them on the board.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Now Prater on to send it away. Johnson with a return here. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Pass is caught. It's T.J. Hawkinson. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
He throws a bullet to the set. He's got it inside the 25. And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by hitting on that shot. You've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
And he's able to get this down to the 13. Started a little slow, but we've arrived at the 2-minute warning. The Falcons trailing on the scoreboard. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Setting up a throw. On the move, headed right. Oh, he's going for it again. And he's going to be just inside the 10 before he goes out.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the 1st down.
Complete beyond the marker. And in for the Atlanta touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. He's going to return it from a yard or 2 deep. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Give now to the running back. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. another carry for him. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. Play action on first down. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
That one complete to Njoku. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Football on that 47-yard line. First down. Back now, pressure on its way. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Second and 10 now. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Ball at the 33 for first down. He'll throw it yet again. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Miami. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Dolphins push their lead to 3. Now Prater on to send it away. Johnson now on the return. He stopped on the return at the 27. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. They've got a man in motion. To throw here on first down. Has the connection to Hockenson. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Toward the sideline, and he locates Johnson. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out. Here's first and 10 from the 34.
Here we go. Dragon 60.
Looking to the air here. Flush down now to his left. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Quincy Williams making the tackle. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be at second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. 2nd and 6 coming up here. From the 31. Buys time, rolling right. And the coverage just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time secondary, well, they got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throw away.
They'll throw on 3rd and long. Chased out to his right. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. With only 3 seconds remaining, they're going to bring out that field goal unit. This from 48 on the left hash. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Second and 3 now. Hand off to the back. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. They give it to him again. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Halfway there on first down. That brings up second and 5. From the 48. Got a man. McCaffrey has it. Give him 30 yards on that one. And it'll be first down, Miami.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And now it's second down. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Hits his running back. And he'll go down here at the 16.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler. Gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
That's caught for the first. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. McCaffrey has the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins take the lead right away in half number 2. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. Now Prater on to send it away. Johnson with a return here. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20. They're out and set. First and 10. They'll throw to begin this drive. Wow, wide open here. Complete. Touchdown, Atlanta! The Falcons start the second half with some needed points. Lining up now to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Falcons make it 17 all. The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing. Has him on the quick hitter. And he crosses the sideline a yard or two beyond, it looks like the 30.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
From the 32. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
On 1st down, they'll run. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. This game's still tied after 3, so we're going to decide things here in the 4th quarter. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
He's dropping back to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
Another throw coming on 2nd and 10. Got him in. It's Njoku. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Give him 24 on that play. And that's going to give the Dolphins a 1st down. Working inside the red zone. Vacates quickly left side. Austin's there to haul it in. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Throwing it again here. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up,
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack going to cost them some yardage. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jason Sanders. He connected once, and a good chance here. This is inside of 35. Kicked well, and this is good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed a lead.
well, I tell you what, you get to this time of the game, you've got to have that reliable kicker on the sideline to turn things over to. That's the definition of clutch right there as they take the lead.
Now Prater on to send it away. Johnson now on the return. Good looking return here, and he's got room. A little revenge there from the coverage team after they gave up a pretty nice return.
Trailing by one score late here, Cade. Maybe this is the return. Maybe this is what helps them get right back into it. Good field position now to start their most important series yet of this game.
Rolling left, buying some time. And he takes this out after crossing the 45. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway. Ugh.
Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Escapes out to the left.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB, and it gave him just enough room to run.
Come on. Hit. 70 Rangers. Mustang 19.
He'll look to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second, and incompletion is still pretty good, too.
Looking to throw it. Headed out right. Touchdown, Atlanta. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
That one splits the uprights. And the Falcons take a 4-point lead. The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. Jones reels it in. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. Here he is to throw. Trying to push it deep downfield. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Now he'll throw off the play fake. And that's knocked away. The linebacker got him in the middle of the field. Incomplete. That one firmly denied by the man in coverage. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
With all due respect to some of the great linebackers back in the day, to play the position today, man, you've got to be versatile. You can't just be a come up and stuff the run. You got to play coverage. And these defenses more and more rely on you to break up throws just like that.
And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Two timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
He'll throw it yet again. Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. Thinking interception to be had, and incompletion still pretty good for the defense.
They go play action here. He's on the move. He's on the move. It's a pickup of 11. And it'll be 1st down, Miami.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of the defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
Back now, pressure on its way. Throwing deep for the end zone. Too much on that, and it sails through the end zone, incomplete.
You know, sometimes when you get outside that pocket and your body weight gets going laterally, that ball will sail on you. I mean, that's a tough connection to make even under the best of circumstances.
Bails out of the pocket quick. Has the connection to Jones. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30.
It's what these quarterbacks are having to do more often now than ever before in football. Show off a little mobility. Get outside the pocket and find that open man.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. To throw. He sends this one to the end zone. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Falcons will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line. A city known for its incredible skyline, its nightlife and beaches, today centered around this venue, Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner, Brock Hewitt. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Nick starting with a pass. Got his target. It's Hill. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. From the 33 on 2nd down. Catch is made down the right sideline. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Shotgun snap to Nix. Taking a big shot for the end zone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Thought he had a touchdown there. But still plenty of options left on 3rd and short. Nix from the gun. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And it's 4th and short. We'll see if they go for it. Out of the gun, it's Nix. And they won't do it. That ball's incomplete on 4th down.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Fits it through the middle. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they face second down.
Let's go.
They'll try and throw it here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time. Making it harder than it needs to be right there. Just get the catch first. Guarantee some yards. And then worry about escaping the defenders and getting upfield.
Punt team is on now, and they get this away. And this one did hit at the 8, but took a big bounce and finished its journey in the end zone for a touchback. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Nick's off the play action. Trying for the deep ball. And he's there to send that one away. Incomplete. Trying to force one through there. So that brings up second down. Here's the handoff. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
You know why baseball coaches are called managers, Kate? Because they got to manage a lot of situations. And I've realized over time and talking to them, they love taking a situation, a game moment, and making it a team topic. That play, or that corner right there, I know this is a head football coach, not a head football manager, but he's going to take that play, he's going to illuminate it to his team and show the fearlessness of his corner making that tackle.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's officially into enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. Throwing on 1st down, Nix. He lobs it up, looking deep to the right side. Into a crowd, and that pass is intercepted. And the Dolphins will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception.
On the ready.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Come on. Come on. Set. Dragon 60. Warrior 70. Ready, ready.
Throwing from near his own goal line. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Brought down on the effort by Derwin James. We've finished one quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They are facing second down deep on their own end.
Buffalo 18. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. 19 Lion.
Trying to throw here out of the gun. Finds a seam down the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And that's going to give the Dolphins a 1st down.
Here we go. Set.
Fakes the handoff, now to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
The give here on 2nd. Oh, the football's loose. And this is going to stay with the offense as he makes the recovery. So near disaster a moment ago, but the drive's still in trouble if they can't convert on third. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. So a crisis averted a moment ago, but their reward, a really tough third down here. Complete beyond the marker. And a solid gain gets them across the 45 before he goes out. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it'll be first down, Miami.
Viking 18.
Thrown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Nothing for him on that play as we've hit the 2-minute warning. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. They're going play action. Wow, wide open here, complete. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. It's a pickup of 26. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down.
Ready, set. 70 Timberwolves.
Right up the gut. And he's brought down for a loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
On 2nd and 12 now. Caught near the goal line. And he'll take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get some late points and the lead. David Njoku, the touchdown. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. You know, kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
Now Prater on to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. This finds Austin complete. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Nix with it on 1st. Completes this one to Hill. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. 2nd and manageable. He's throwing. Looking for the end zone and a deep shot. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. Almost a completion of the wrong team there. So it's going to be 3rd and short coming up. They'll throw again. Nix. That's caught for the first. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. The Steelers calling their first timeout. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. That's Hill working the sideline, complete. And he's out of bounds, down at the 5-yard line. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And he works his way for a gain of 4. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. McCaffrey goes up and over for the touchdown. The Steelers earn the chance to tie before halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Well, we all knew what was coming when they got into that goal line formation, didn't we, Brock? And they just pound the rock in for an old-school touchdown.
I just sometimes love that stuff. Nothing fancy, nothing cute. Here's our formation. You know we're running right at you, and we challenge you to stop us, and you can't.
The extra point is up, and it is good. And the Steelers tie this game 7-7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Austin. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything.
Chop alert! Chop alert!
Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And he's able to maneuver this up past the 30. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Who knows when the deciding moment will come. We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. On the return, here comes Austin. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
That one complete to Njoku. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Making the tackle there, Joey Bosa. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Let's go.
Throwing off the play fake here. Buying some time left. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Come on, come on. Set Mustang 19. Ready.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He's got it at the 30. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. It's a 31-yard play. And it'll be 1st down, Miami.
19 tight, 70.
Dropping back to throw. Throw reeled in by Njoku. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Here we go, set. Ready, ready.
Here's 2nd and 5. Got a man. McCaffrey has it. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Here's the one back on the handoff. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Just 1 yard on the run. Still in good shape, though, with 2nd and goal from the 2.
79 Broncos. Here we go, here we go.
They go play action here. Oh, they got it. Intercepted along the goal line. Look at Xavier Woods in there to pick it off. And the Steelers are tackled close to their own end zone. But the important thing is they got that football back. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
Got his target. It's Hill. There he goes. Right sideline. To the 25. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers grab the lead on their first series of the half. Well, that right there, Brock, is saving all of your guys a whole lot of work. I see 10 dudes breathing easy out there, and only one of them out of breath, and he's the one holding that football in the end zone.
Are you sure about that? Because you know what I love about these moments? What? I love especially going back and watching them on tape and watching the big guys, watching all those O-linemen. Certainly some are going to walk, some are going to wave, but eventually some will make their way 90 yards downfield to celebrate that one as well. Because you're right, it was one heck of a show.
This return makes it up to the 25.
On the jump.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Cowboy 80. Let's go now. Go.
Plowing up the middle. In the middle holes. They don't get anything on the run. Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
Tag.
They're throwing it. This is going to fall down the whole way to the turf and complete. Intended target there was David Njoku. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Panther 11. Panther 11.
He's back to throw. Has the connection to Jones. And he's touchdown after a nice pickup there to get the first.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue.
This could decide things. It's intercepted. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick six.
Well, we are about a $50 cab ride away from Midtown Manhattan at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Up in the booth with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and kickoff straight ahead, CD. What's one thing that you're going to have your eye on?
I think about what the great coaches of the past always said. The key to any ball game. Can you rush theirs and protect yours? Well, in this case, both of these teams get after the quarterbacks. I'm watching the pass rush.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And the kick team down there quickly. They don't have to run as far as they used to. And they're able to stop him before he can even make it to the 15.
Go check.
In motion left goes a tight end.
Ready.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 15. They work now on 2nd and 9. They go play action. It's McNabb. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 22 yards there, a first down.
I know I spent a lot of time talking about how tight ends in a lot of cases now are pumped up wide receivers, but they're still big people. He used that frame right there to absorb a really big hit on him and held on to the ball.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Ready.
Here's McNabb. Got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Now it's McNabb. Throw left side complete. That's Austin. And he's taken down inside the 30. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical it would be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of. It certainly looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Let's go.
Now McNabb. He completes it to Julio Jones. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 12-yard line. The Jet passing game. They've got another first.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas, host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. Good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offense and defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
Here's 2nd and 9. Prescott. Open man, downfield, it's CeeDee Lamb. Wow, out of bounds, inside the 10, it's 1st and goal. A big connection from Dak to CD, 62 yards. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. Here's a run. They'll come up with nothing there. Fortunate just to get back to the line. And that'll set up 2nd and goal.
Hey, kill! Yeah! There we go! Like that! There we go, 47. 26.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
They went for it all on that one and just a little bit off. Ball winds up hitting the ground. They've got to move forward. The opportunities are out there. Better execution, better location, and they got some big plays in their future.
3rd and goal for Prescott. That is caught by the tight end. Touchdown, Dallas. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Cowboys will take a 7-0 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10.
19 Tiger. Come on. Hit. Hawk 70.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Talk about a thing of beauty. Mike, did you see how many tight ends were on the field on that last play? They call it 13 personnel because there's 1 running back, 3 tight ends, 1 wide receiver. So everybody on defense is thinking run. They catch them off guard a little with the pass, and they take advantage of it with a big gain downfield.
And a short pickup, too. About the 42-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
Now they'll set up to throw. Taken in by Gesicki. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Trap 19. Let's go now. Trap 50. Trap 50. Go.
Now, on 3rd and 2, they'll try and throw for it. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him, and instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a lot more yards than he should have.
Yeah! There you go. Hey, kill. Here we go, 47, 26.
Play fake. Prescott. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan, and then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man, and it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
Second down. Prescott. There's a throw right side. It's going to be incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
And that is incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
And he didn't get the check he was hoping for. That goes into the end zone, and it's a touchback. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He'll go right and find his running back. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. We are through 1. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Arlington in a moment. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. A handoff as they try to run it here. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's 2nd and 6. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. To the left side, caught by Gronk. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
These curl routes, he's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the 1st down.
2nd and 7.
Dribble. 60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat. Ready?
They'll look to throw. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium after this. Here's 1st and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. A chance here to draw level before the break. It's 1st and goal. He is met and dropped. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And he's going to be taken down back at the 20-yard line.
That last sack is exactly why defensive coaches preach over and over. Just play the next down. Just continue to make them snap the ball again. You're one big defensive play from changing everything about this drive and what once looked like a promise.
And he's in. Touchdown, Miami.
When you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Jones now on the return. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
Everybody kill. Yeah, here we go. Right, take. Everybody kill. 26.
Play action now. Prescott. He'll find land. That's complete. And it'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
Here we go 154. Wire. Here we go 46. Here we go 46. 26.
Dak going to throw it here on first down. Going right sideline and complete. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
And the Cowboys are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Yeah! Here we go! Right take!
Prescott again. This pass right side caught by Lamb. And he will dive into the end zone. C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, Cowboys. Aubrey, good with the extra point. And the Cowboys will move out to a 14-7 lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Ready up!
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Dragon 60! Come on! Hit!
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Now pass deep for St. Brown. That is caught. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day.
Ready, go.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
So, of course, you prefer to connect on that throw, but think about it like this, Mike. The more they continue to test this defense downfield, the more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes underneath.
Sanders' kick is good. And the Dolphins are back within 4 at 14-10.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
Jones now on the return. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. I think we're going to play a big role in who wins this one. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. Now, faking the give. Quick throw, taken in. Down the sideline. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. One play, 70 yards. Touchdown, Miami. Sanders here for the extra point. He's got it. And the Dolphins move out to a 3-point edge, 17-14. So now Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. CD on the return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Going to start this on the ground with Elliott. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Well, a really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we're going to see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
Here we go. Right, take. There we're going to 53.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
Yeah, here we go. Hey, kill. 47, 26.
Operating from the gun, here's Dak. And that is incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
Just what the punter's hoping to do. Fair catch taken right at the 10-yard line.
Ready, break. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
His drive will start on the ground. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
Warriors, 70. Here we go, here we go.
He'll look to throw. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey.
Hustle.
And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
18 Rattler.
He'll drop to throw. That is brought in. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line.
Everyone talks about all the physical qualities to play quarterback in the NFL, Mike, and of course that's a given. But it's really the cerebral approach to the game that separates the best from everybody else. And I think both of those things were on display there, as he did not only a great job of finding the vulnerabilities of the back end, but then once his guy was there, it was that arm talent that put the ball in the exact right spot to allow his guy to make the big play. A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they...
Nowhere to go. He is taken down. That is Zach Sealer getting in there to bring him down. Work to do following the sack. It is third and long. Back to throw. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Now, fair catch. He'll take it at about the 24-yard line. Set to go now on first and 10.
Yeah! What do you think?
The drive starts with a run, and it's Elliott. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
Kill! What do you think?
Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
Here we go, 47. Yeah! Here we go. Right there. 26.
First down, Prescott. And that ball incomplete.
They're lucky to have avoided this mistake here, Mike. In the fourth quarter, with possessions running out, that would have been a critical back-breaking play in this game. And they're going to have second life now after that defender drops the ball. And let's see if they can take advantage of it.
He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Now, second and 4.
26.
They'll stick with Elliott. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. He'll go left side here and complete this one. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a first down.
And now we're at the point of the game, Mike, where someone has to step up and make a play. That's exactly what this quarterback and his receiver did. It gives them now a fresh set of downs and a chance to go down and make this game very interesting.
And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Yeah! Here we go! Here we go, here we go. Go to 54, go to 54. Wide in. 26.
Here's Elliott. And the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a 1st down.
Here is 1st and goal.
Yeah! Here we go! 26.
They'll run. Here's Elliott. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. The extra point by Aubrey is good. And the Cowboys move out in front by 4. It's 21-17. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll come up for 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive.
In these critical moments of the game, Mike, you always turn to your best players, and that's exactly what they did here, and they just weren't able to connect. Give this defense a lot of credit. They knew when it was crunch time, where did this quarterback want to look, and they were ready, and they took him away.
Back to the air once more, Arms, and that would be the dagger. It's intercepted. Late.
We are about 15 or so miles northwest of world-famous Miami Beach as we are set for football at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis, thrilled to be with you from the broadcast booth. And, partner, before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
Who gets off to a fast start? In horse racing terms, they talk about catching a flyer out of the gate. Who sets the pace and makes the other team chase?
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium.
Set, hut.
To the air right away, Mariota. And incomplete to open things up.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come because they're blitzing to start this ball game. And it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
Now Mariota. And right away, he lost the football. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line. Not only a fumble loss there, but a fumble lost on your first drive in your own territory.
Now you're dealing with a lot of stuff here because you feel bad going off the field because you gave up the football. How does your own defense feel now having to go out there and stop them when the momentum is clearly shifted in their favor? Now that's the type of play that gives you a chance to win. Nothing forced downfield where you don't have a guy open. Swing it out to the back, maybe even check it down, whatever you want to call it. Gain of 5. You're just trying to get 4 on first down. They're ahead of the chains now.
18, pioneer. 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Mustang 19.
To throw is RG3. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Let's go.
They go play action. Griffin. Forced out to his left. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th. So on 4th down, Dolphin kicker Jason Sanders comes on. From the right hash, this from an even 40 yards out. Sanders' kick is good, and the Dolphins will jump out to a 3-0 lead. So the fumble recovery had them set up in ideal field position, but they can muster only 3 points out of it.
Yeah, when you're able to force turnovers, especially when it results in field position like they had, you really want to make it hurt. Here, they take the field goal. That's definitely not what they were hoping for.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. They fumbled the last time they had the football. Fortunate that it only led to a field goal. 3-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. They'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave them with 2nd and a yard. To throw, Mariota. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
And he'll be stopped right at midfield.
Hurry, hurry, 10 cycles.
Mariota now from the 50. Eluded. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. So after the sack, they'll come up on a still manageable 2nd and 13. Throwing, Mariota. He completes it to Julio Jones. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 37. There he is again, another catch for Julio Jones. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it'll be 2nd down. They'll run it. This is Ramondre Stevenson. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. And Washington with the football here to begin quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up.
Down.
Throwing is Mariota on the move to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns.
And he'll have a Dolphins first down as he's got this up to about the 34-yard line. They had 3 tight ends in on that set, and they were really good at blocking for their running back.
And give them a lot of credit because in football nowadays, tight ends coming out of college often don't block very often. These guys have really developed into superior blockers, and that's why they use them in this formation so often.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
Here we go.
Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score.
Let's go now.
Now Griffin. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
Cowboy 80.
First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Now it's Griffin. He's got his running back out of the backfield. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short, blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
Play action. Now Griffin. He'll get this to his tight end, Gesicki. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. The Dolphin passing game rolling here. They've got another first down.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive. And here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
19 tight. 19 tight. Ready.
Griffin. And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. Julio Jones. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Dolphins will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead grows to 10-0. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And able to get this out to the 25. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Charles, you're down multiple scores, less than a minute left here, but with that deficit, they've got to try to at least work their way into field goal range to try to muster something out of this drive.
And I'm going to go ahead and date myself one more time because I'm going to quote an old Smokey and the Bandit lyric. They've got a long way to go and a short time to get there, but they still have time to get it done. So I'm looking forward to watching them mount this drive and see if they can get some points out of it.
And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. A 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a one-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Night Train Lane. And a huge return as he'll take this one all.
It's had many names, but only one NFL team over the years. We're at the home of the Dolphins, Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. Welcome in, everyone. Kate, Scott, and Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
Starting from the 5. Big lick from the coverage team there. And that's going to stop the return before it can get to the 30. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Give now to the running back. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
They give it to him again. And he'll go down, we'll say right at the 39-yard line. They get 6 and a 1st down as well.
You know, Coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a 3rd down on this possession. Or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
Alert. 14.
Wilson on 1st and 10. Taken in by Harrison. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down. From the gun, it's Wilson. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And the defender comes away with it.
I know exactly what the quarterback was envisioning when he let that one go. Touchdown, baby. Not long after, I know exactly what he was thinking. Oh, no! Give me that one back, because the coverage baited him perfectly into that throw, and even more so, picked it off.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Back to 60. Get it?
Lone back gets the handoff. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game, right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage, B, it sets up your play action, and C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
You can keep your job in the NFL as a D tackle if you eat up space. You really can. But you make that bag when you can defeat blocks, penetrate, and create runs for losses as a defensive tackle.
Third and long for him here. Almost an opening drive interception, but that winds up on the ground. Incomplete. It's going to bring up 4th down. Punt upcoming. A.J. Cole out to do the honors. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. And he found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. He picks up 16 on the good return. And the Patriots will take over with some excellent field position. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Smart that. Hey, 0.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. That one hits the ground, incomplete, but a flag also hit the ground. Let's sort this out. Well, we knew it, Brock, and now they know it too. That one was on their defense. First down, here's Russ. That throw finds Kittle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
14.
Russ off the play fake. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
He's running for it. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. Wilson now from the gun. And that won't be brought in, but I love the deep shot there. Some excitement for us on our final play of the opening quarter. So we're through one quarter of this AFC East contest. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They have it 2nd down, well inside of field goal range. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Shotgun snap for Wilson. Touchdown, New England. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Hooking toward the upright, but it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30.
Okay, ready?
They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Set. Go.
They're going play action. That's complete. David Njoku. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
We always hear about a tight end as a quarterback's best friend. That play is so indicative of it, Kate. You love a big target, and you know if you could hit him in stride, he's got a chance to get some big yards after the catch.
On 1st down, they'll run. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4.
You know, that's a good run right there to keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Throwing now off play action. Cutting near the goal line. And in for the Miami touchdown. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they can be a difference maker, he'll look for them.
Now Prater on to send it away. Return coming from the 6. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he showed some burst on that return, getting them all the way to their own 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jordan Fuller comes up with it. And the Dolphins get it back after making their third first-half interception.
Got it. Ready?
Football on that 47-yard line, first down.
Come on, come on. Set. 79 Broncos. Panther 11, Panther 11. Cup 19, Cup 19. Ready?
Now they'll throw out of the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
They'll run now on second down. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. There's 5 on that play. They need 5 more now on third down.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune third down situation.
First down, ball at the 36.
Here we go.
He'll look to throw. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. Second down coming up.
The best of the best, they just have this intuition, Kate. They know where the boundary is without looking. This receiver's not quite at that level yet. He lost track of where he was, and he brought it in, but out of bounds.
Let's go now. Trap 60, trap 60. Ready?
Second and 10 now. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it. Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, Kate. We got 1, we got 2. Do I hear a third interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought the defenders are offensive guys in bad hands because they're making it happen, taking the ball away.
It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. Now here's Russ. Neighbors with a catch. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. So they're left facing third and long.
Go. Hey, alert. Good.
Russ is cooking again. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Greg Newsome has it. And the Dolphins get it back after making their third first-half interception. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks them up, gets it right back for them.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked our guy off, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
Ready.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. That one complete to Njoku. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. So that's their first. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal.
Get it.
Back now, pressure on its way. The throw is caught. Touchdown, Miami. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock, getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game.
Yeah.
That's well done.
Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Prater on to send it away. Fielded at the 7. Here's a reverse. He stopped on the return at the 27. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. He finds Johnson. They touch him down, but a great pickup, and it's good for a first.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
A jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. On 1st down, it's Wilson. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They've got 1st down from the 31. Now Wilson on the play fake. Has it at the 7. And he drives this forward to the 6. Here comes the final play of our 1st half. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Double count right here, double count. Well. Four down. Got it.
One final shot before halftime. And he brings it in for a New England touchdown. The Patriots earn the chance to tie it before halftime. And the kick is good. And we're going to have some extra yardage added to the kickoff on the roughing call. So they tag him for roughing the kicker. And now this kickoff's going to come from the 50. Let's see if they loft in and try to stick him deep. Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. He's got the squibber. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our 1st half. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Well, we're set up for an incredible 2nd half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Ready! Go!
They go play action here. Misfire there, couldn't connect.
You feeling lucky? Well, do you? Well, he should, because the quarterback got away with one right there. That was an easy pick dropped by the defense.
Running back sent in motion.
60 Bobcat, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Fits it through the middle. And he's touchdown after a nice pickup there to get the first.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Looking for a throw here. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it. Well, Brock, it was an absolute battle in the first half as they played to a tie, heading into the locker rooms. And already we have the first big play of half number 2 with that INT.
Yeah, not just the first big play, but maybe the first separating play here, Kate. There's always a moment in the second half, especially where one of these teams makes the play, right? That one that we're going to circle and look back to as the defining play of the half. We may just have witnessed it right there.
It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. From the gun, it's Wilson. Dump off caught by his back. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Dolphins side of the field. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Russ now from the gun. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Once more, it's Wilson. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. That one's caught at the 10-yard line. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains. They'll come up 1st and 10.
Gun. 36 power.
Working inside the red zone. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. And the Dolphins have it after forcing his 4th INT of the day.
You know, Kate, one of the tenets of the West Coast system that I was fortunate to play in, touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. You get in the red zone, it's touchdown to check down. You can't put the ball in harm's way. That's a brilliant job by the defense with their coverage, baiting the quarterback into the throw. You got to sail that one into the stands. Touchdown or check down. You can't possibly give an interception in that situation. These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. And it sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
And they crush him right near the marker. It looks close, but yep, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit.
Come on.
Fakes the handoff, now to throw. Throw reeled in by Njoku.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. But as I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
Viking 18. Ready.
Running for the marker on 2nd. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
Looking to his fullback now. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Offense in the hurry up here. Handoff on 2nd and short. And he'll get them enough for a first down. We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th.
On the shake.
1st and 10, ball set up at the 48.
Here we go.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
If there's ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
Let's go now. Ready.
From midfield on 2nd down. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I think the defense is still turned around looking for where the ball is. Because that QB and tight end, they got that ball out in a hurry.
From the gun, McCaffrey. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
On the move now.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
70 Lions. Dragon 60. Warriors 70.
It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins pushing to get within range for a game winner.
On the ready.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Back goal 80. Get it.
From the 39. Got a man. McCaffrey has it. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Ready, go.
Setting up to pass. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
18 Cardinal. Go.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down. To throw. Buying some time right. It's taken in by Williams. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jason Sanders. This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right hash. Oh, he missed it! The pressure got to him on that short attempt. And late in the 4th, we stay tied.
Well, they got the chance to kick a potential game winner, Kate, and that's all that kicker wanted, a chance. Unfortunately, he didn't make it. And all he can hope now, tie game late here, is that his counterpart across the way, warming up in that kicking net, but he doesn't get the chance to end it himself.
First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Here he is to throw. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Looking to throw it. Kittle brings it in. And he got this close to midfield before going out. A modest amount of time left, Brock, but crucially, no timeouts for him. It's first down. Back to throw. Makes the grab in bounds left side. It's a 26-yard pickup there. And that's a New England first down. Hand off to the back. And he's down into the red zone. This run gets to the 18. It's a solid 70-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3. Another carry for it. And he doesn't get this one very far. Down to only about the 18. So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. That one is good! And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
I know that was a kick he could make in his sleep, but with the game on the line, he delivered.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. From his own end zone, here we go. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Ready? Buffalo 18. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler.
He'll look to throw it. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
It's intercepted. That will do it. And the Patriots come up with the interception that clinches the win. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there.
From beautiful South Florida, there's a look at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Miami. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. They'll start on the ground here on first down. He'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
2nd and 9. Now Breeze, you can tell he wants to audible. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Austin, and he powers his way up past the 30. Third play here, this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5. From the gun, it's Breeze. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb, and that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Out is Rigoberto Sanchez on 4th down to punt this thing. And here's a fair catch taken at about the 24-yard line. A 41-yard punt there with no return. And it'll be Dolphin football.
Cowboy 80. Come on, come on.
Griffin. Looking right sideline, but it's incomplete.
Whenever I see a drop like that, I have to kind of take a step back and check myself a little bit. So used to seeing those big guys make big-time spectacular plays that when they drop one, I have to remind myself, we ask a lot out of these guys. Block and catch the football, not easily done in today's NFL.
They go play action with Griffin. Austin's got it left side. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Give him 15 yards on that one, and the Dolphins have a first down.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, he always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play, and that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive. Well, they told us that he was just going to be a bear to defend, and usually tight ends are, Charles, but he's no exception to that rule. His second catch of the opening possession, and it gets him a first down.
Yeah, and they certainly saw something on his earlier reception. He went back and reported what he found. And one of the things about him, he's like a wide receiver to me, Brandon. He has a great sense of space and understanding where defenders are.
Yeah, we talk all the time, Charles, that it kind of gets cliche about the hands that he has, but really it's the truth. For a tight end, some of the best hands in the game. He lost 6 there on the first down play.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12. Play action. Now Griffin. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
It hasn't been a real good start to this game from a defensive perspective, but now after the incompletion on 2nd down, things may be changing. If they can come up with one more play, they might be able to get out of it with just a field goal attempt.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal.
Ready? 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Go.
Here's Griffin. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, it's been a tough go for them. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
The kick by Sanders is good, and the Dolphins will jump out to a 3-0 lead. So a pretty good opening drive. That'll make the home fans somewhat happy. They wanted 6, but they got 3 in the early lead.
And they should be happy. The guys look good getting down the field. That's got to give them a little bit of hope that good things are in store here today for them.
Prater now will send it away following the made field goal. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And he will be taken down here as the first quarter of play will come to an end. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. This one a little slow to get cooking. Just a 3-0 scoreline as they begin with a 1st and 10. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
Another run, this time McCaffrey. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down, keep the sticks moving.
Back to the ground on 1st, it's McCaffrey. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they are dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, because they bring in your tight end, keep him in. Your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance.
Now they'll throw with Breeze. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the 1st half.
Now Breeze. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. A lot of talk this week about ball security. In fact, they added an extra period in practice to be more secure with the ball. It didn't work out there.
Well, sometimes you just get overexcited during the game. You may all of a sudden make your catch, see some open field, and decide you're going for it, and not realizing the danger lurks while you're doing so. And there's your end result right there.
No, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
18, pioneer.
Out of the gun, Griffin. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Dolphin first down.
Mustang 19.
To throw is RG3. Right back to Njoku. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds.
On the gun. Ready. 19 tight. 19 tight. Ready.
Now it's Griffin. And it's caught by Ed McCaffrey. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Here's Griffin to throw. That's caught. It's McCaffrey again. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Could we get a touchdown in this first half after all? It's 1st and 10.
Let's go. Panther 11, Panther 11, Cup 19, Cup, trap 50, trap 60. Ready.
Now Griffin. Touchdown Dolphins. Amon-Ra St. Brown. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Dolphins will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead grows to 10-0. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it down by 2 scores. Looking downfield for Jones.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10. Working from the gun, it's Breeze. He's going to take another shot here. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Breeze going to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play. Again, it's Breeze. Looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Throwing now is Breeze. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Here's Breeze to throw. Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. The Washington passing game dialed in now. It's a first down. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. 10-0 is our score as we get started again on EA Sports. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff. And the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Hey, Charles, they got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. And I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there, because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
So they're forced to punt on fourth as this one's away. Jones on the return. It'll be a 51-yard punt that time. And it will be Washington football now with a 1st and 10. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Now, this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. No gain on the play, and that'll make it second down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Going deep for Diggs. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Shotgun now for Breeze. And that, nearly picked off. Well, it would have been a great time for their first interception of the game. Instead, it's second down. Again, they'll throw with Breeze. That's to the right side and complete to Njoku. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. The Washington passing game dialed in now. It's a first down. Now he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Hall of Famer, Night Train Lane. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six and a Dolphins touchdown. We are about 15 or so miles northwest of world-famous Miami Beach as we are set for football at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And, Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best, that team will win the game.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. They'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at second down.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give him a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call our BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds. Second down and right back to McCaffrey. Only a couple there as he'll be brought down about the 28.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first two plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Well, on 3rd down, he wanted to go to one of his most dependable targets, and that's who he found, his tight end there, to pick up the first, Charles.
And you use the proper word there, dependable, and sometimes spectacular, because tight ends nowadays, they can do it all. But they're the guys you trust, especially across the middle of the field where there's traffic. He delivers, and they pick up nice yardage.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. 7 yards there and a first down. Couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? 5 or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going. Good
sign on the opening drive. He completes it to Julio Jones. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. He'll get 17 on that one, and the Niners have a first down. He gets this one to Michael Crabtree. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down. If you're these receivers, you got to be ready, because when he's going to throw it quick on that RPO, he's going to throw it quick.
And this is why you spend time with your guy either in the offseason, during the week, the whole bundle. Because sometimes it's just telepathy. You both see the same thing, and he knows get the ball to him right away.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Nice job there forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game, watching him try to take away that area of the field.
A handoff, McCaffrey running right. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. It's a 10-yard gain there to set him up first and goal. The impressive opening drive continues, and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
Another shot from the 9 on second and goal. Now Montana. Caught on the right side by Jones. We're scoreless after 1. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they'll see what they can do on 3rd and goal. Montana. And that nearly intercepted. Well, for a guy known for his hands defensively, that's a ball he probably thinks he should have come up with. But instead, it's 4th down. And his kick here is good. And the 49ers take a 3-0 lead. So our initial drive this afternoon results in 3. Not sure that that's a statement necessarily, but getting points on the road, never a bad thing.
You're exactly right about that. I love how you framed it, right? Not sure it's a statement, but at the same time, you're putting something out there, aren't you? Letting them know, hey, we came to play today.
So after the made field goal, back out is Aubrey to kick this away. And he's able to get this all the way to the 40 before going out of bounds.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. 1 first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
Good starting field position for the Dolphins as they have it 1st and 10 at the 40. Play action. It's Griffin sliding out of the pocket. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there.
And the Niners get there and bring him down. That is Nick Bosa from out on the edge who worked his way in for the sack. Third and 20. They go play action with Griffin. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And absolutely zero surprise that that one was incomplete, huh? I mean, truthfully, how many OCs have we seen with 3rd and 20 on their play sheet and go, oh, I've got the exact play to dial up?
No, that's just a head scratching down when you're facing a 3rd and 20. Tried to complete it, couldn't get it done. This will be fielded at the 17. A very nice punt that time, but they get 11 back on the return. And the Niners will go on offense, 1st and 10. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. They go play action with Montana. He finds Kittle going across the field. And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 42. A good pickup there of 20 yards. They will look to throw. Montana. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 18. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15, a gain of 3.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature and make sure you don't get hurt.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Here's Montana to throw. Looking for Crabtree, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Dolphins will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And with decent starting field position, they're maybe only a couple completions away from field goal range. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
From the shotgun, Griffin. Got a man right side. It's McCaffrey. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. 8 yards on the pickup there, and it moves the sticks.
Ready? 2. '60 Maverick, 60, Dragon 60. Go.
Here's Griffin. And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. This is a 49-yard attempt, right hash. Sanders' kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Second half ready to roll. 2 field goals, the combined output in half number 1. Could be first touchdown wins. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Well, the first half very even. I mean, really in all facets. This ball game tied, Charles, so as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one, and we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours. Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
And he'll get 2, maybe 3 up near the 37.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. Completes it to Austin. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
And Jones has it over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
19 Lions.
Here's Griffin to throw. He's going to fire one deep over the middle.
And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
And that is not what you expect from a receiver of his caliber. Sometimes you get a little ahead of yourself. You don't look it in, and all of a sudden it's on the ground. A surprise to all.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far as a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Ready.
Play action. Now Griffin. That's complete to his tight end, Mike Gesicki. He will go out right near the 35-yard line. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
Here we go. Start.
Now a handoff up the middle. It's Austin, and he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Now a 2nd and 6.
Here we go. Here we go.
They go play action. Griffin. That one out wide and intercepted. And the 49ers are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spent in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And, Charles, we've seen almost 3 full quarters now, and neither offense can really get it going. Neither has hit the end zone, and neither side seemingly can make that big play.
But the game hasn't been devoid of action because these two defenses, they've taken over and they've slugged it out. But I think you're exactly right. We're at that stage of the game now where one of these offenses, if they make a big play, that could be the difference.
And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. First down, San Francisco. The pickup, 14 yards.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 38. Now a give, right side McCaffrey. To the 36-yard line, stop there.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held them to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
This one caught by Kittle. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another first down. McCaffrey on the counter. And he stopped immediately there. Trayvon Diggs getting the tackle.
And that run was memorable for only one reason. There was absolutely no place to run with the football. No gaps, no creases, no gain.
Another try from the 19. 2nd and 10. Play fake. Now here's Montana. Out to his left.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on 2nd down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for him first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. And across the chalk into the end zone, it's a 49er touchdown. Christian McCaffrey, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th. They do tack on the extra point as well, and the lead is now 10-3. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Let's go now. Go.
Griffin. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D.
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. So good to have you on board with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson here. Greg, you look at the marquee, and it's a lot of offensive stars here. I'm looking at the other side. Defenses better show up here if you want to walk out with a win.
Yeah, I think the burden, of course, lies on the players, particularly the players in the secondaries of both of these teams. They're going to have moments where they've got to win one-on-one, as you said, against some of the top offensive skill players in the league. But I also feel like there's a lot on the shoulders of this defensive coordinator. Can you change up coverages, change up looks, make it difficult pre- and post-snap, not only on these wide receivers and skill players, but also on the guy with the ball in his hand, calling the shots, playing quarterback.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Hey, Lion. Here we go.
Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. And a good piece of running there. He'll get about 9 yards past the 35-yard line.
Lisa 24.
2nd and a yard.
Go, let's go. Silver.
Lawrence. Oh, intercepted on the 2nd play of the game. And he's going to bring this one back. Wow, less than a minute into the game. It's a pick six and an early touchdown. You get the ball to start the game thinking you'll score on offense. Instead, they allow the defense to be the first on the board in this one.
So now the question is, Mike, do you allow this to linger the rest of the day? You've dug yourself a pretty big hole here to start, but you've got to pick yourself up and realize this game is far from over, and we now got to get the ball back and establish some early rhythm.
Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay. So a slightly more difficult attempt here from the 20. Backed up because of the penalty, but no matter. The extra point is good. So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. This is fielded inside the 5. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Go, go.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. He'll look for Flowers downfield. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 76 yards. Touchdown, Green Bay. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
So back to level after the touchdown. In time for the kickoff. Now return coming from the 7. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. An unbalanced look to the left here on 1st down. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. Whole lot of extra muscle over there on the left side for this 1st and 10. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Smart choice here by the quarterback. He's trying to extend the play outside the pocket, but this was really nice coverage. A lot of eyes on the quarterback. It looked like there was multiple guys anticipating a chance for a pick, but throws the ball away and lives for another snap.
Get it. 3. Kevin Tyrus. Set. 18. Pioneer.
Back to the air once more on 2nd down.
So the receiver does everything right except for the most important part. He runs a nice route, great separation downfield, but now you just got to finish that thing off with a catch.
Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. Quick throw here is complete. And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's going to wind up a yard or 2 short.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on 4th down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this 4th down.
And he's going to have a Dolphins first down. They'll get the conversion. It's a gain of 14. Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. And that'll go for a gain of about 4. From off the edge, Nick Bosa with the stop. Here's a 2nd and 6. Now, faking the give. Oh, a dangerous throw there is intercepted. That's the linebacker, Devin Lloyd. Well, the quarterback trying to find somebody open there, but that time, instead of finding his running back, it goes back the other way for a defensive score.
Mike, I think this is just one of those cases where the quarterback's just a little too casual with the throw. He kind of goes to his running back late on the check down. He never sees the defender until he's chasing him on his way for the touchdown.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the 3. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Ready.
Right back to the air following that pick 6. And that is incomplete.
I think all of us up here in the booth were curious, how is this quarterback going to bounce back following the pick 6? And, a lot of guys come back and they're very conservative and they just want to dink and dunk because they're scared to throw another pick. Well, we found out pretty quickly. Not this guy. He's going to continue to attack the ball downfield, and he's looking to make big plays any chance he gets.
Wide open, middle of the field. He's got his receiver. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So after 1, it's the Packers on top. Back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this.
Come on.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
Go.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. On throw, right side, taken by Njoku. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a first down.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch, and it's exactly how they're able to pick up this big game.
He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
19 tight. 19 tight. Here we go. Set.
Now they'll set up to throw. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught.
On the goal. Now. Move it, 19. Ready.
On the ground, it's McCaffrey. And he's fighting to try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard. Two minutes to go here till halftime. Greg and I will be right back after this. 2nd and 11.
Here we go.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And
that's over the middle and intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton. And the Packers will get the ball at their own 17-yard line.
Every once in a while, Mike, you see a quarterback predetermined before the snap where they're going to go with the ball, and I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm throwing the ball to him no matter what, and it ends up being a costly mistake.
Red on red.
1st and 10. So Kittle comes in motion. On 1st down, Lawrence. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
I think he just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the 1st down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
Hey, kill.
A 1st down throw for Lawrence. And open downfield, it's Johnson. And he will take this one in. 72 yards. Touchdown, Green Bay. On for the PAT is Aubrey. He gets it to go, and the Packers will take a 21-7 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
On the ready. Let's go now. Ready.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. A throw on the move is caught. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
I'm not sure how many guys grow up wanting to be an NFL fullback, Mike. They don't get the ball a ton. They're used to do all the dirty work. But in this case, this guy's showing off. Hey, coach, you get the ball in my hands. I can do some things.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. He'll look to throw. He's going to take a shot down the field. That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a 3rd down.
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
A gain of 16 on that pass play. Good for a Dolphins 1st down.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
They'll look to throw again. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
The defense had their sights set on making a big play one way or another. First, it was the initial pressure. They thought they had the quarterback for a sack. But then they get their hands on the ball, and I think if you're this offense walking back into the huddle, Mike, an incomplete pass there, probably the best possible outcome.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. Now, deep shot for Amon-Ra. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying.